Right. Hi, everybody. We're playing the Pokemon. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. Hope everybody's doing well today. Probably going to be a fairly chill stream today. I am insanely tired. Insanely tired. I had a crazy night at work. Got out at around, like, I don't even remember what time, but it was past midnight, I'll tell you that. By the time I stumbled into bed, it was around 2 or 3. I can't remember. So we're going to be taking it chill today. It looks like we're working on leveling up Butterfree. You know what we do need to do, though? Before we do that, before we get too far into that, we need to rectify... something. We're gonna have to go catch another one. Unfortunately for us, this one does not meet the standards that were given to us. So, unfortunately, this Butterfree needs to go. We have to meet Camel's standards. We need to catch a Caterpie, and we need to kind of slowly level him up till he learns Harden at least. And that's fairly quickly. So I figure we can do that, and then we can start leveling them up. That was really quick. Insanely fortunate here. You can use String Shot all day, bud. I will throw however many Pokeballs I need to at you until we catch you. Although I feel slighted, you're a level 3. You should have been caught already. Come on, cut it out. Really? I don't think I have a Pokemon that could deal any damage to him and just slightly hurt him. How? I know the way this game works, and that's definitely a per chance thing, so come on. Really? Okay. As to not waste any more Pokeballs, do we have any Pokemon? I guess we could put Panda Plume out there and try to put him to sleep and then catch him. That might work. I swear to God. Who knew that it would be so hard to catch a level 3 Caterpie? Who freaking knew? I don't understand it. Do I need to poison him? We're gonna try that next. And try to have that take a little bit of his health away. Thank God. That was ridiculous. Oh no, we did want to give a nickname to Caterpie. Oh, where is the nickname guy? Okay, so it's just the name raider in Lavender Town, that's fine. Fly to the ends of the earth. And then we'll go back. We'll use Caterpie to fight. Ah, Mr. Fuji himself. You're the name guy, aren't you? Okay, well, you rate them. Do you change them? Yeah, that was me. I did it. I did the thing. Maybe he has to rate the name and then he'll offer you an opportunity to change it. Yes, please. Yes. And he agrees it is a better name than before. Hallelujah. Yeah, I suppose Viridian. As good as any other. That will do for now. Pokemon Butterpea, we need you to switch. We'll switch them out. Go get him, Shinduo. So if that's going to be the case, I think we can fly a little further up. Maybe to Cerulean. That might do us something. We're also in the neighborhood where there are Dittos. That being the case, if we can get a Pokemon special stat to where we need it to be, we can find all the extra Pokemon that we can't catch otherwise using the glitch. What is up, Bandit? How goes it, dude? Didn't mean to use Peck. But it worked. What's up, Pool Sharker? Butterpea grew to level 4. We're trying to grow up our Caterpie because we just caught a new one. Slower. So that we don't skip the level of which it learns Harden. That was a very important stipulation that Camel made. It has to know Harden. I am so tired, man. Crazy work night last night. I don't normally stay up much past 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Sometimes I get to 11. I was at work until around like 12 or 1 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Being physical the whole time. I am ready to crash right now. By the time I got to bed, it was probably 2 or 3. And then I had to be up early for a hair appointment this morning. No Harden yet, so I think level 6. So we're close. We are close. Butterpea. Get him, Shinduo. Really? Interesting. Give him the Fury attack. Nice. Come on, Butterpea. Should learn Harden now. Did not learn Harden. Why? I thought he was supposed to learn Harden at this point. Hang on. If that's the case... What's up, Ash? It says Caterpie evolves into Metapod at level 7. And then he learns Harden as soon as he evolves. He did not evolve there at all. Yeah, Pokemon's always good. So that's a scary situation right now. I didn't stop him from evolving. Caterpie doesn't learn Harden in red and blue? Oh. Really? Crap. It says in Pokemon Red Academy does not learn Harden by leveling up. Instead, it evolves into Metapod at level 7, which initially only knows Tackle and String Shot. To get a Metapod with Harden in Red, you must catch a wild Metapod. As evolved Caterpies do not learn it. So we need to go catch a Metapod. That's what our problem is. Damn, dude. Alright. Well, at least now we know. Man, Camel, you've given us these hard stipulations here, bud. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. He probably didn't. Let's be fair. Alright. If it was yellow, yeah. Bummer! So, we're actually going to do this then. Bill's PC. We're gonna deposit this one. We're gonna release it. And we're gonna try this one more time. I hope we can find a wild Metapod. That's gonna be hard. I don't think I've seen one in the wild yet. I mean, it was hard enough to come across the Caterpie, let alone a Metapod. Yeah, I was thinking the forest would. Find a lot of Weedles, a lot of Kakunas, an occasional Caterpie. I've yet to run into a Metapod. I should have filled up on Pokeballs too. Because that Caterpie that last one took a freaking million tries. Caterpies are showing up more often, though. We were having a hard time running into those earlier. So that's good to see. No, I think you're right, Pool Sharker. I think we checked that out, and that was absolutely the case. And then after that, I think a lot of today is just, it's probably going to be leveling up. Because if memory serves, and I could be totally wrong, we can't use Surf until we beat Koga. We can't get the achievement in the Safari Zone unless we have Surf. And it's a missable achievement, so we don't want to miss it. Kakuna. I'm gonna have to give Camel a hard time for this one. Guys, if I fall asleep midstream, I apologize. I want to stream, so nothing's gonna stop me from doing that, even sleep itself. But just not as young as I used to be. What? Oh my gosh. I could catch you, but I don't think you're all that rare. I think there's quite a few of you more towards, wherever it is that Surge is at. Not that I think it matters, but let's try a different grass patch. Let's try here for a minute. Metapod is a 5% encounter. My God. We might be here a while, folks. I made a promise to Camel. I intend to keep it. I did want to look up, too, the best Butterfree moveset. Sleep Powder, Psychic, Mega Drain, and Stun Spore. So one of those we can get rid of, either Sleep Powder or Stun Spore. I don't know. I'd have to look and see which one is more likely to hit, maybe which one has more PP. Which ones have better odds of keeping the enemy from attacking. Something of that nature. Because we have to keep Harden. Man, Pikachu! I am seeing you more often than I see a Metapod, which has been never. Also, I should change the lead Pokemon. Maybe this particular patch of grass is just good for Pikachu. Let's try another patch. Hey, there we go. There we go, baby. Hell yeah. That's our 5% right there. Kill it! No, we can't do that. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. I don't want to have to use a Great Ball on it. Oh, man. Just work. Just work. I may have to poison it. And that risks killing it. We're gonna... I hate to do this. We're gonna go that route, though. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Okay. So Psychic, we're gonna have to teach it through a TM, I'm guessing. Yep. Sleep Powder and Stun Spore come at 16 and 17 respectively. So, Psychic and Mega Drain, we're actually going to have to teach it through TMs. Interestingly enough. But perhaps, so that it has moves, we can make sure that it learns Confusion, which is at level 12. That's right. I had a feeling. So we'll slow level it up to level 12. We could probably do that over by Lieutenant Surge. When we can start cloning TMs, we'll get Psychic and we'll teach it that. Look, now they're going to show up all over the place. Fantastic. Oh my god. Butterpea has fainted. Squirrel, what's up, dude? How goes it? Pokemon. Bandit. So like I said, we'll slow level it to up to level 12 for sure to get Confusion. And then maybe we can kind of move on to some bigger fish. We can get our Poison Powder and Stun Spore that way. Or I'm sorry, Stun Spore and Sleep Powder. Mankey. Beautiful. Handed for 3. Work destroy the shine. Yeah, dude, I hate it when that happens. You got the Beat Mania controller to work? Heck yeah. Nice to have a few beers and mash buttons. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Sounds like you were going through quite the process for it. Butterpea. we may be able to go to Pokemon a little bit of a higher level. If he didn't gain a whole freaking level from, I didn't mean to do Peck, I meant to do Fury Attack. Bummer. Oh, it's fine. It worked. Still want to do the funny mod. What's the funny mod? Might not hurt to go up a little bit. Oh boy, here comes a book. No, no, no. Give me the book. Give me the book. I want the book. The brochure, the pamphlet. Okay, that's a little better. We're looking for level 12. I like how you can either have String Shot and Tackle or Harden. Those are your options. So a while ago, these Cherry MX Green switches from Arcade Shock. Oh, you got them, rather. For your stick. They ended up being too tough for shmup matching. So you removed them. A few years later, you figured out that they're on a PCB, and with a lot of hot glue, you can glue them flat. Hell yeah. So I'm going to pad hack the Beatmania controller, completely cut out the plastic inside to have the switches clear and be uncompressed. That's cool. That sounds like a super fun project. Still not quite enough to make him gain a single level from a fight. So that makes me feel like we could go even larger here. Oh my goodness. Just looking at all the crazy moves that Butterfree can learn. Nice. It seems to be like every 2 fights or so, but again, I feel like we can do better. If we're trying to get to level 12, we still have quite a few levels to go. Let's just see what happens if we do it out over here. Because I have a center tiny contact can make the whole long button wobble, I get to put in extra time to add stabilizers on the top and bottom of each button so it compresses evenly. So I'll have a ton of playtesting and tweaking to do when I do the mod. But it's the best way to get real micro switches in the controller. That's awesome though. That sounds like such a fun project. I'm calling it the funny mod because it's borderline just better to buy a $400 controller. But the experience of it all. Traveler did evolve. So that's why not? Going out the Traveler. More fun with the mod than actually using it? Yeah, no, I completely understand. Yeah, just not gaining a lot of experience from doing it this way. What a shame. Didn't poison him. I thought it was worth a shot. Yeah, like, I really do want to make my own arcade cabinet. I don't have the tools. Or the know-how, for that matter. Good job, Butter P. That's what we want to see. I feel like the know-how part of it, I could definitely learn as I go if I was doing it. The tool part, that's the expensive part. Yeah, and there's also, Squirrel, there's a ton of free plans that exist for making cabinets too. Yeah, Butter P is going up at the right level, right speed now. Like, what I would really like to do, and it's just kind of an idea, and maybe it won't work, maybe it won't look good, I don't know. But I would love to have some kind of a cab that's like a hybrid, somewhere between a Candycade and an old Nintendo one. So like a sit-down, old-school Nintendo cab, or maybe even more like the R-Type cab specifically. I think that could be pretty neat. It could also be devastatingly horrible. I don't know, but... a jigsaw, a hammer, and a drill, and the sanding block. However, if you want the process to go quicker, you'll need more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Traveler, quit missing. Thank you. But yeah, I'd love to do it with like the light up T-molding. And the marquee that changes depending on the game that you're playing, and the whole nine. I think honestly too, making a cabinet that was similar to like say like the Egret 2. I love the Egret 2, but doing it in maybe a different color scheme, or maybe having particular art on it or something. I don't know. Like, I think it would be cool. Okay, so like if you had something where you could switch out, like you could create your own game panels that, you know, maybe tell you how to play the game, like on a lot of ones do, like what button does what, but that was like, you could just switch them out and have that above where the controls go, and then have the light up marquee on the top that changes depending on the game that you're playing, and have some kind of a really good bitchin' sound system in it, but that looked like small speakers, so that it would match the overall feel of the arcade cabinet. I think that would be awesome. I'll Fury attack you too. Right, no, totally, Squirrel, I get it. Like, obviously, the coolest thing, you know, about the Egret 2, or at least in my opinion, is that the monitor was so easy to change the orientation. Almost at 12. Like, it'd be so cool if to like, so, I mean, obviously we would want to modernize it because we don't have big CRTs now, right? But it would be really cool if you had one where maybe it clicks in after you get it to where you want it to be or whatever. So it clicks in, and then when you don't want it in there, you like lift up, or maybe you open up like a lock bar, like almost like what you have on a pinball machine, but something smaller in design. Or actually, you know how sometimes Windows have like those little latches that you just pull out before you can either open them up or whatever it is you're doing with them. So they have like the little latches, so you could click these little latches and it would free it up so that you could just rotate it and then you just latch it back on. That would be really, really cool. I think that would be the way to do it. So the thing that it's connected onto in the back, it can just spin. You know, like a computer monitor, like what I have on my computer monitor right now, where you can spin the monitor or whatever. But make it so that it only spins one way, or like so far, so it only tilts 90 degrees in one direction, and then it can tilt 90 degrees back in the other direction, so that way you don't get confused with wiring and stuff as well. That would be killer. That would be so killer. Yeah, heck yeah, Squirrel. Heck yeah, Squirrel. Level 11. Next level. Good job, Nido King. I just want to double check, make sure that my hypothesis of how to get surf is correct. We're also going to need to get a Pokemon that can use Surf as well, because it's in the Safari Zone. Yeah, it is after Koga. We were right with all that. Okay. Finally can send what I was talking about, totally adding this to it. Oh, the speakers? Those are cool. What if there was a way to make something that was built into it to where you can make the speakers go back to the front if you didn't want them around you? Or you can make them come back out and you could adjust them height-wise and they were connected to the cab so you didn't have all that extra big bulky metal stuff in the way. Just a thought. That might not be what some people are going for though either. They might like the big bulkiness. Bat Rider with those would be incredible. Yeah, I agree. I agree hard. Yeah, like really good hinges, yeah. I mean, you might even have to do something like say this is your cabinet. You might even have to do something where they come out, and then you've got the other hinge like this, and you've got something up here bracing it for support a little bit more. Depending on how big of the, speakers you're putting on it, but... yeah, I bet that would be really, really cool. Because then you could compensate, for things like height and stuff like that, because not everybody's going to be the same height. And if there's one thing I know from mixing, audio mixing, the slightest difference in your triangle, your sound triangle, with your speakers, it's insane. It's just absolutely insane, the difference. Squirrel, I'm a musician. It's been a bit since I've done too much, but it's because I've had a really hard time finding somebody who can properly fix my guitar woes. And it's really weighed on me over the past couple of years. I brought it to a couple of people. First guy said, nope, I don't want to touch this thing. Everything's perfect on it. When I clearly have really bad resonance issues that never used to be there on the 12th fret, where there's absolutely no sustain. I had another guy after that who looked at it and said, oh yeah, well, I see a little bit of a bow in the neck. We can fix that and this and that, blah, blah, blah. He did all that. Everything's still there. And his response was, well, when you put the action that low on a guitar, it's going to have some fret buzz, and it's like, there's more than that going on to it, first off. And second off, it never did that when I first got it, so don't give me your bullshit. So yeah, if I can find a good guy somewhere that could do some work on this thing, I would be right back into... I've really been wanting to get back into recording and mixing and all that. Very much so. I've felt pretty inspired lately, and I haven't been able to really sit down and write anything because of that. I guess this is pretty much the party we're going into Koga with, so, I mean, it's okay if I level up Grappler. Looking up the requirements for the Koga stuff. Level 43, so no Pokemon above the level 43. Used to DJ happy hardcore at raves and work that knowledge into being as self-taught as possible. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, I write, record, and mix my own music. I love a lot of different contradictory styles of music. What I mostly play, though, is, as far as like writing and recording, it's usually more on the metal side of things. Just because I kind of grew up with that, and that's where a lot of my talents came from. But more lately, I've been really into, like, I guess they call it like neo soul, where it's kind of like if you were to take like the whole jazzy lo-fi thing and have a guitarist who's like pretty much doing all of it on guitar with some really impressive like licks in between. So it's almost like you're doing rhythmic guitar while you're soloing on top of it all at the same time. Love that stuff. I do have one guitar I bought to be able to learn how to do stuff like that, so I don't know, maybe I'll kind of run into that and maybe start trying to play more with that, since I still have the issue with the other guitar while I'm waiting for it. Maybe if I learn enough with it, I'll record some stuff again. That would be really easy to mix, actually. Very easy to mix. Alright, you should learn Confusion now, no? Very good. So at least now Butterfree knows a move. We can get up to level 43 to fight Koga, so I think what we'll do is we'll probably get up to, like, 35 with everybody, and then we'll go into Koga and see if we can do it. Yeah, Neo Soul is good stuff. It's, let me see real quick. I will find a little bit that it's like a little bit of a guitar instructional. Let me find it. I think I have it saved because I was so impressed with it. And the sound of it is just so much of what I love and what I want to do. Nope, nothing there. No, nothing there. What's up, Sarge? I'm just gonna look for it. It's so good that, like, it's in my opinion worth me taking this time out to do this real quick. Oh, you know what? It's probably it's not in my playlist. It's probably in my liked videos. Duh. Oh my gosh, hang on everybody. I am so not big on knowing everything that I should for YouTube, huh? You know what, screw it. We'll just do it this way. We already got it up. Oh, liked videos. There we go. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you just look at that? My goodness, I have liked a lot of videos lately. Alright, let's do it this way. I know it's a video and not a short, so we can get out of it, all the shorts out of the way. That's already narrowed it down quite a bit. I'm also insanely tired today, so it's gonna be a slower day anyways. Oh my gosh. I may have been better off just searching for it. I have so much stuff here. I mean, I know exactly what the thumbnail looks like and everything, and it is just... Was it over 5 years ago that I liked this? I don't feel like it was. I don't feel like it was. Is it just missing now? I think it's just missing now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look it up. My goodness. I don't care. It's worth it. Okay, this was the guy. Was this the video? Yep. Yep, this is it right here. Okay. There's the video. He takes you through like the steps and everything of how to kind of develop the dexterity to it by also teaching you licks at the same time. But that opening lick that he plays to kind of show off like what he's trying to teach, oh my gosh. It's so good. So freaking good. Anyways, back to the game finally. I just did tackle because I was so distracted. So basically, I go anywhere from like the heaviest of metal to this, and just about anywhere in between, as long as you don't throw country in it. Gravel going on. Oh man, Graveler. Oh man. Your rock throw is just absolutely effective. It may be time to start looking at TMs to buy. I don't know. Maybe. Damn it. Don't you mess with my attack. Don't you mess with my attack. At least I know tackle will hit. I didn't know if it would kill him or not, but I knew it would hit. Very nice. Oh man, so excited about attacks missing. Alright, let's do this actually. Let's take a look here. And see what TMs we can buy at Celadon. Mega Punch, Mega Kick, Horn Drill, Takedown, Submission, Ice Beam, Counter, Rock Slide. That would help Graveler out quite a bit. Tri Attack, Hyper Beam, and Mega Drain. So we could get Butterfree's Mega Drain. Oh, Mega Drain is from the gym. We already have it. So we don't want to use it yet. Damn. Mega Punch, Mega Kick, Horn Drill, Takedown, and Submission are the only ones that we can actually buy. Not worth it yet, then. Okay. Maybe Rock Slide. Did I say Rock Slide was one that we could buy? No, that's one that we get from giving the girl a drink. Damn it. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. I just realized I have not had my controller up for you guys this whole time. What a horrible streamer I am. There we go. Still not right. Hang on. Now you can see it. That's a lot more fun now, isn't it? Okay. Well, we will just continue to plow through this. Pokemon. Pandas, what is up? We went back and got Camel's Butterfree that knows Harden. So apparently, if you catch a Caterpie, it cannot learn Harden. You have to catch a Metapod. And those are insanely rare in this game for Pokemon Red. So we went back and we did it. Yeah, it is crazy to think about. So now we're just kind of like leveling everybody up. I'm thinking maybe get to like level 35 or so, and then we could try out the gym. I mean, we might even be able to do some of the gym now. I don't know. That's actually probably not accurate at all. Butterfree, man. Butterfree. I still feel like this is the right way to do it. Son of a gun. Man. Let's take a look at our Pokedex. How many Pokemon have we caught? 31. We need 50 to get the EXP all. We need 50 kinds. Maybe that's what we try to do, is get 50 kinds while we're doing this. And then we can get that EXP all. I don't think we've caught Eradicate yet, so we'll go for it. I agree, Pandas. I agree even more now that he broke out and wasted a Pokeball on me. That's what you get. No, Eradicate, you do not get a nickname. I think Fearow is the only other one that we haven't caught that appears here, it seems. Oh, you know what also? Also, I think we're in the land where Dittos exist. If that's the case, we could focus on doing the quote-unquote Mew glitch to try to get other Pokemon. Whether it be Pokemon for our party or just Pokemon that we otherwise couldn't get without trading. First, I gotta see if that assumption is correct. "13, 14, 15, 23. Yep, that's what I thought. Over to our right. So let's see. There is one trainer that we can use. There's actually 3 trainers that we could use if we needed to on that route. Okay, so, for instance, let's see what our special stats of our different Pokemon are right now. Okay, Butterpee's special right now is 30. That would yield us Tangela. Muse is 66 right now. That would yield us Dragonite. Wow. That would yield us Dragonite. That would be our end game. Pokemon. Interesting. So we could go get a Dragonite right now if we wanted to. Gravelers is 38. That would yield us a Kadabra, which we don't want. I want an Alakazam, damn it. Special is 25. That would be a Ghastly. Special is 57. That would be a Mankey, which obviously we can just catch one of those. And Panda Blooms is 59. That would yield us a Diglett. One more, and that would yield us a Tauros. I'm half tempted to go get a Dragonite. I am half tempted to go get a Dragonite right now. How does this glitch work? So basically, what we would do, we have Fly, so we don't need Abra anymore for this. So what you do is you get a certain Pokemon trainer on the screen. You have to make them walk towards you. Right before they do that, though, you hit start and you fly. So it'll trigger the animation of them walking towards you, but you'll fly away if you do it correctly. Then after that, you're in like this weird limbo state where you have to fight a Pokemon, whether it be from a trainer or whoever. And that Pokemon's special stat will trigger what Pokemon you see based on a chart of what special stat goes to what Pokemon. So for instance, right now Muse, I think we said was 66. That corresponds with Decimal 66, which on the chart or in the game's data somewhere corresponds with Dragonite. So what'll happen is you'll walk around. Once you get to the trigger point of the glitch, the game will pause itself, and when you unpause it, a fight will begin for whatever Pokemon corresponds with the decimal point of the last Pokemon that you fought, or the special stat. Now here's where it gets really good. If you fight a Ditto and that Ditto transforms into the Pokemon that you have that it's fighting, it will also get that special stat. And by getting that special stat, you will have effectively locked in that particular Pokemon to be your next encounter, unless, of course, you go up against another Pokemon before you hit the trigger point. I hope that made sense. We might go and get ourselves a Dragonite. We just might go do that. I just want to see if I'm understanding the whole thing correctly with the Ditto part of it, because I've never done that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I've always done it with trainers, and I've just known, different trainers will give you different results. Now, the key is obviously you don't want to fight the trainers that trigger this glitch. Also, we need to make Mew first in our party here. Let's see. Yeah, he's all the way at the end. Past these two, there should be a couple here. And it should be this guy down here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it, because we may have to restart. Yeah, that's a really good question, Bull Sharker. Also, I'm surprised that when we did the Mew glitch, it didn't get that much attention on Insta, but I'm thinking maybe it's just so well known now. I'm gonna save it right here. In case we don't get this, then we can just restart it. No, that's not it. One more. Nope, we didn't get it. So, we restart. I'm not used to doing it on this guy. I'm used to doing it with the other guy. There we go. Pokemon. Fly. Right back to here. Finish badging Cyber Citizen Shockman Zero. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I forgot to make Mew the first Pokemon in my party, but that's fine. He might already have been. If not, we'll just switch him out first thing in the battle. Because that's what we want. We want Ditto to turn into him. Ditto? Nope. Oddish. So now we're just going to hunt around until we find a Ditto. I also don't know where the trigger point for this specific glitch is at. But you can see I'm hitting the start button right now and it's not pausing. That's how I know that we've activated it. Not good. You know what, just for fun, because I don't think I bought Pokeballs, and we're obviously going to need that. Let's just see if we can't find the trigger point real quick, and let's see what Venonat here ends up yielding for us. Of course, I can't do anything to save Mew right now, so... Huh. Where is the trigger point? for this one. Ooh. Where is it? Oh, you know what? Is it because I have to fight a trainer first? I might have to fight a trainer first. And then after that, you can change or dictate. That might be what it is. Oh, I just hit the button way too many times. Oops. Wow, Mew's about dead, huh? We'll get a Graveler. Yeah, right? I just hit the buttons again. I didn't even look what move I picked. Tackle, right? Fantastic. Right, yeah. Well, in Pandas, to be fair, too, this is like the first RPG experience for most of us. I think I did the same thing. I was like, well, why? Why is this happening? What fresh hell just happened to my game? My goodness. Oh my gosh, Graveler. I'm just gonna defense curl my face off here. Yep. Doesn't matter. But really, we should be not wasting these people if this is how we have to trigger it, right? Ah, no PP left. Good for you, Graveler. Good for you. Mew is dead in the next step or two. Yep. Anyways. Your special is now 39. What would that yield if we had a Ditto? Oddly enough, it would give us another Graveler. Again, we're just trying to find where we should be able to... Yeah, I was gonna say we should be able to pause again. We're just trying to figure out where that point is, where it decides to click on. Since we don't seem to be finding it, what I may be able to do is might be able to heal Mew and keep hunting for what do you want to call it? Dittos. So if we're looking for, like, say, Pokemon that we would normally either have to that we would have to trade in order to get, we're talking, let's see here. Either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee, so 43 and 44. I'm going to start writing some of these down, actually, so that way we don't have to reference this a freaking jillion times. Let's see. Try that again. We'll just do it on Notepad. Okay, so 43 is Hitmonchan. No, Hitmonlee. 43. Get out of here. Golem is 49. Magmar, I think, was 1. But I could be absolutely wrong about that. That sounds like it would be a Pokemon Red Pokemon. Hang on. Yeah, so we can get rid of that. Oh, wait. Sandshrew, Vulpix, Ninetales. Yeah, Magmar is one of them exclusive to Blue. I thought so. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Going back to it. Vulpix. Is 82. Dartini is 88. Kabuto. Because we got the other one, right? We got Ammonite, right? So Kabuto is 90. Sandshrew is 96. That's my favorite. I'm going to put Eevee on here too, because we're going to need multiples of those to get all the evolutions. Machamp is a trade only, I believe. That's 126. Just for fun, I'm going to put Mewtwo. Persian is 144, but we want Cubone. Or not Cubone, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, Meowth, sorry. Haunter Abra. Alakazam is 149. That's a trade only. Bulbasaur is 153. Charmander is 176. Ghost missing? No. 184. I'm curious what that is. We're gonna hunt that one. That's probably a really cool glitch. Bellsprout. Was that one of the exclusives that we cannot get, I believe? Yep. So Bellsprout is 188. What is some of this weird stuff? There are some really weird things. Like, I guess apparently you can catch a bug catcher, a lass, a sailor. We're going to look into that. Those are going to be really, really cool. Really cool. You can catch Professor Oak. Like, what is this crap? Holy crap. We're looking into that later. Okay. Okay, so Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, that's good. Golem, Magmar. Hang on, let's make sure first off that we've got everything covered for the exclusive to blue. We did get a Sandshrew, we did get a Vulpix on there. Bellsprout, we already caught a Pinsir, and we got Magmar on there. I did not put Meowth on there though, I don't think. So where is Meowth? Meowth is 77. Okay, so that is all of the Pokemon that are exclusive to blue. They are on here. We have both Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, so whichever one we choose, we'll be able to get the other one. We added Dartini on there just in case. But we really don't have to worry about it. We put Caputo on there because we got whatever fossil it is for Ammonite. So we're fine there. All the legendaries we should be fine to catch. Mewtwo we should be fine to catch. We'll put him on there anyways. Starters, Bulbasaur and Charmander, we already got Squirtle, so we're fine there. How about evolution Pokemon? Only by trade evolution. That's going to be Kadabra to Alakazam. So we have Alakazam on there. Machoke to Machamp. I feel like I said Machamp. I did, yep. We already got Gengar, and then there's Graveler to Golem. So we do in fact have everything that we need on here. I am going to move this around a little bit though. Just so that we know ones that we absolutely need to get. Okay. So, out of the ones that we need to get, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 trainers. We need to leave at least 14 trainers that we can go back and fight so that we can make this happen. Okay. I'm glad we did that. Also, fun glitched out stuff. Looks like it's 2:01. Through 2:47. Cool. Okay. Okay, very, very neat. All right, I'm sorry that took some time. Again, today is a very tired day for me, so we're going to be doing weird things today. All right, we have to figure out where the trigger point is for this. I'm curious, is it going to be in Cerulean still? Is it still the same trigger point? We're probably not going to save this, so that way that trainer is still there. What is up, Scriven? It is a weird place indeed. We just want to see. It does not look like the same trigger point at all. What if we go down there? Maybe there's a trigger point down there that will activate this. Scriven, you just triggered me and my point. Let's see. So it was like right around here last time. No. Nothing. No sound effect there. Interesting. So we're unsure of where the trigger point is for this guy. Whereas we reliably know where the trigger point is for the other guy that we usually teleport from. Hey, there's our Ditto. Thank you for the good luck, sir. So if this works out right, oh, you jerk. Why is it missing? Swift this just. Oh my gosh. Fine, Graveler, go. He doesn't look too failed anymore. Eat my rocks. I meant every word. Okay. Didn't know. Oh yeah, he could retransform. Damn. Because Mew had transformed. Son of a gun. Well, whatever I get would have to correspond with Graveler. So let's see. Pokemon Graveler stats. His special is 39. I know we looked at this before. So it should be another Graveler. That's right. That's right. And there's the trigger point. So that is the trigger point right there. And like I said, we're probably not going to save this. And it is another Graveler. So, okay, so we have definitely unlocked how this works exactly. So we can definitely make whatever Pokemon we want to trigger. H button for reset. So this is good. This is very good. We understand this completely now. So what we want is we want very specific special stats. So that we can get very specific Pokemon. And we now have a list of all of these special stats. So this is very good. This is very, very good. Anyways, that was fun. Get out of here, Pidgey. I mean, I guess technically we do want to fight all these Pokemon anyways. We're trying to level up to go fight Koga. Very interesting. Don't turn your back on me. This has got to be the one with the... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. The EXP all. The EXP share. The EXP share. We could go, we could fight them, but I want as many trainers available as possible. Now, let's just take a look at our list and see how this goes. So first on our list would be Hitmonlee, and we would need a 43 special. Like, that's our lowest special. What does 56? Does that yield us anything close to what we want? No, because it passes Magmar at 51. 59, no, because it's going to pass Magmar at 51. Next would be Meowth at 77. Okay. So what we'll try to do as we level up is we're going to look at special stats and see how they change. But that is kind of becoming our goal, is to be able to glitch our way to a full Pokedex, even though we're not going to be able to trade because this is a not on the Game Boy. Go get him. Go get him, little buddy. Little Butterino. try fly. We haven't really tried to use that yet. Should be using it more. Fantastic. Go get him, Graveler. Graveler. If that is your real name. You know the conspiracy theory, by the way, Ditto, supposedly being a failed Mew clone, it's a pink gooey pile with the ability to change into anything and mimic abilities. Mew being the genetic link for all Pokemon, Mewtwo being the only successful clone of Mew. Kind of wackadoo, but it makes sense. Yeah, no, totally. I have heard that before. And I think that's one of the better theories for sure. For freaking sure. Oh yeah, we should have tried to catch that hero, shouldn't we have? Oh well. Oh, that reminds me. Me being a big pinball fan and my wife being an amazing woman, she sent me a great update today. Stern is getting ready to release, if they haven't already, a actual pinball, Pokemon pinball machine. And it looks like it's based off of, at the very least, based off of Gen 1. But quite more possibly based off of the cartoon. I'm not sure. The cartoon for Gen 1 with, yeah, you know, Misty, Brock, you know, all that stuff. It looks pretty cool. It looks like you're going to be able to train your Pokemon in it. You're going to be able to do battles and the whole nine. So, really excited about that. That sounds really good to me. Fantastic. Yeah, Squirrel, neither did I. My wife sent me the link today. It's on Stern's website if you wanted to take a look at it. It looks really cool. I think one of the coolest things about it is it looks like it's going to be a very beginner-friendly pinball machine. So people who aren't super into pinball would be able to play it, and with the Pokemon theme and the ability to do things like, you know, train your Pokemon and go into battle against other Pokemon and stuff like that in the machine, I think that that will quite possibly open up just how much in-depth pinball is compared to what people think it is. You know? I think it'll be really, really cool. What is up, Sin? Sin! They released a new class in Diablo 2. I don't know if you saw that update. You probably did. You're usually more on it than I am with that stuff. I haven't gotten a chance to play yet, but I want to. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it came out about 2 days ago, is when I remember being told about it. On your Switch? Totally. I have it both on my Switch and on PC. Is it? It's not an expansion pack you have to pay for, is it? If it is, there damn well better be more than just a new character in the game. You have to pay for it. Okay, that's lame. Yeah, so it's gonna cost like over $20 to get one character and a bunch of extra items. I don't think so. Nope. No thanks. I ain't. No. That's dumb. A ton of changes. What are some of the changes? Do we have any new acts? Any new bosses? Anything like that? Because if there's no new content like that, I don't care. If there's no new dungeons or anything, story-wise or whatever, I do not care. Yeah, I don't care about new Ubers. I could give two shits about that. New version of, yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I could care less about. That to me, that's stuff that should just be patched in if you're gonna do it. The stash is up, yeah, that should be patched in. That's all quality of life stuff. I ain't gonna pay for quality of life improvements. I would pay like maybe $5 for a new character on Diablo 2. Yeah, no, I wouldn't pay for that. That's ridiculous. To pay for 2 more tabs, and now they're starting to go into pay-to-win category finally for freaking Diablo 2. Like, no. No thanks. New rune words, yeah, I wouldn't pay for that either. To me, that's stuff that should absolutely be updates. Like they've already done. They've added new rune words with updates, and they never charged you for it before. That's stupid. That is so stupid the way they did that. I would pay $5 for a new character class. I would pay $20 if they added a new act and a new character class. Yeah, they can do that all they want. If they're charging me for that, I don't think so. No thanks. No thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so basically they patched the game is what you're telling me. They patched the game and they added a new character. That's at most that's $5.99. That's ridiculous. I mean, that game is how old? Yeah, but Sin, you're missing the biggest point of all. LOD had a whole extra act, had new cinematics, had 2 new characters for that matter, and brought rune words to exist in the first place. Like, there were a lot of great changes and extra content with LOD. We're talking about an extra character here and a bunch of stuff that they've been doing for years through patches. That's ridiculous. That's like Pokemon saying, if you pay $20, I keep cutting out? Does anybody else hear me cutting out? I don't know, it might be you, Sin. Maybe your computer doesn't like the mad trash I'm talking about, how they did this Diablo 2 thing. Cool. Sounds good, man. Squirrel, are you saying yes, I keep cutting out? Is it the audio that's cutting out, or is it does the stream seem to be like having to load or something like that? What is going on? I'll have to go back and look at the video or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be willing to pay that for it. I most certainly would not. I mean, to each their own. It's just, I mean, that's like if in Pokemon they added like an extra, it was the whole stream. Okay. So that's just an issue with the internet. It's like I'm dropping frames. Interesting. I'm gonna take a look real quick and see what's going on. Okay, yeah. Seems to be okay. So I'm dropping frames here and there. Just Twitch being Twitch. But yeah, I could never do that. Like, if they did it for like $5 or even $6, they did like $5.99, I would do it for the new character, and then the rest of it be a patch. But $20. So do they now have 3 different ways to play? You can play Classic, you can play LOD, or you can play this new expansion? Most of the pro players, I mean, they don't really have a choice if they're playing it in a pro way where they're making any money or anything like that at it. They'll find a way to exploit it for more money. Yeah, to each their own. Like, oh yeah, no doubt. So don't mishear me. I think I would enjoy everything that's there with it. That's not me saying that they did a bad job at whatever it is that they did. I'll make that very, very clear. I just think that paying $6 for things that they've been doing as updates on a game that is, what, well over 20 years old now, and has already had multiple sequels ahead of it. that's pretty ridiculous. Not really to what specifically. I wonder if the stream is super behind. Well, the sequels might be trash. Yeah, the stream is definitely behind. I can see it now. The sequels might be trash, but that doesn't excuse the fact. I would definitely say that 4 wasn't. I liked 4 a lot. So I don't think 4 was trash. I do think 3 was. To the pro players not having a choice. Okay. So as far as the pro players not having a choice, I think... Okay, so if somebody is a pro player, or at least the way that I would view somebody as a pro player, it would be somebody who's making money on the game. Otherwise, I would just consider them a veteran player, right? Two very different things. So if you're talking veteran players, yes, I believe that they do have a choice. If you're talking pro players, they don't really have a choice because they have to keep up to date with the new stuff to make money on it. Yeah, it is. It's definitely behind. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's nothing anybody could say to me any differently that would make me think that adding a new character is worth over $20 USD and could ever be considered an expansion. That just would never happen. Is the speedrun the new class? So again, are we talking people who are making money at it? If you're, I look at a pro as somebody who's making money at it. If you're talking specifically speedrunners, I would agree with you because you can always change the whatever type of speedrun you're doing. You know, you could always change the tab or whatever on it. I would agree with that. They definitely have a choice of whether or not they want it. I don't know that I would call a speedrunner a pro in... I mean, I would and I wouldn't. I don't know. It's like, to me, it'd be like a different definition, so to speak. Maybe pro would be the umbrella term. Maybe speedrunner would be a specific in that umbrella term. So if you're talking pro in the sense of speedrunners, I would agree with you. If you're talking pro in the sense of people who make money for content, I wouldn't. They don't have a choice. Nobody wants to see the same game over and over again, you know, unless there's somebody who's already a big name in the speedrunning community and you're watching them. I can't believe they're charging 20-something bucks for that. I can't freaking believe that, man. That saddens me so much. That saddens me so much. I was geared and ready to try it out and play it. Not anymore. I didn't realize he was level 26. I wouldn't have brought him out. Son of a gun. It's fine. Most stream them, so they do kind of make money from it. Yeah, it's just, it's a different thing. That's why I said, I think looking at it as an umbrella term instead would be better. So you've got the pro people who do the speedrunners, the speedrun stuff, and there are definitely a few Diablo 2 speedrunners that are big enough where they make money at it. There's a lot of Diablo 2 speedrunners. There's a few who are doing it and making money at it. But people who are trying to show off content and they make money, you know, doing that, they don't have a choice. The way I look at it, LOD back in the day was 15 pounds, which with inflation is more like 35 or 40. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing with video games. Video games, up until very, very, very recently, have never gone up with inflation. They never have. And especially like I said, I can understand paying for the new character. I cannot understand paying for all the other stuff. I would disagree hardcore. I could see paying maybe $6 for a new character. Just like when you go to get a new character in a fighting game, for instance. They don't charge you $20 for that one character. And then, you know, and then they still give you all the updates for the game for free, which adding a bunch of new items and rune words and all that stuff. Well, if they have, for one character, whoever has paid that is an absolute fool. An absolute fool. I will stand behind that. They 100% have. Well, that's absolutely foolish. I know if I go to Killer Instinct right now to get any of the characters from that, it's not near that price. It's not. I would not pay a third of a game, or even a fourth of a game's price to add one extra character to a roster that has multiple characters. The gaming industry is so stupid nowadays. My God. Yeah, see, we don't really have that issue in America, though, Sin. I mean, until maybe very, very recently with the Nintendo Switch stuff, which everything's only gone up probably about $10 or so. I mean, games have stayed very steadily here at $60. Very steadily for new games. Now, I know Canada, on the other hand, has had a lot of issues with crazy inflated video game prices throughout the years. I just gotta see exactly what they're charging USD for this right now. Yeah, it's $25. Well, Sin, you just proved my point. It's not $25 for a new character, for a single new character in Tekken. You're saying it's £6.99, so it's like £7. That's at best maybe what, like $10 USD? That's still nothing comparatively. It's not even comparable to $25 for one new character. So for us in the States, we would have games that were shovelware, for lack of a better word, that would cost maybe, you know, like $10, $15. But most games, if it was like a mainline game that people knew and trusted the IP, it was like, it's $60. If it was kind of like a game that was bigger, but people didn't know the IP, but it was something bigger than, like, say, you know, Hasbro board games on a disc, it'd be like $40. If you're going by prices from like 2003, dude, I kid you not, I bought the Fire Emblem on the Switch, the 3 houses or whatever it was. I paid $60 for that. That game came out way after 2003. It came out after most of the 2010s, I think. So that's, again, that's absolutely illogical for the States. That's not true at all. As a matter of fact, I could go into any Target right now, down here, or any Walmart, and any game that's on the regular Switch, for the most part, there might be like 1 or 2 outliers. They're $60 or cheaper. So maybe where you're at, it's a lot different in that sense, and maybe that's how it's been for you guys for a while. But it's not something that it's been like this in the States. And as a matter of fact, it's created a lot of controversy in the States, where a lot of people have been pushing back against them. Sleep powder, yeah, we want that one. Poison powder can go. So I mean, to say that that's how things are, it might be how things are for you in England there, but that's not at all how it's been in the States. This is all, I mean, the amount of people that protested and got upset, well, not protested, but got upset about the Switch too, even though they still went out and bought it, pretty much, again, because they didn't have a choice, was astounding. It was astounding. Yeah, a choice to buy it or not buy it. That's about the only choice that you got. If they bought it, they shouldn't be protesting about it if they are a part of the problem. Well, here's the thing. I mean, like, you have to understand who the target audience is for the Switch. It's kids, right? That is the target audience for the Switch. Parents will buy those things for them because their kids will not shut up about them. That doesn't mean that it's not still a problem or causing issues. Like, it's deeper than, you know, most people aren't as fortunate, well, I say fortunate, I think fortunate at least, as us who kind of like don't have to worry about things like children and family and the amount of money that incurs and trying to keep your kids happy with entertainment and their fandom and stuff like that. But kids are a lot of money, man. So when you start jacking up the prices of things that kids enjoy that help their parents have a little bit of time of freedom to be able to do other things, like, I don't know, maybe cook for them and things like that, it becomes a much bigger issue. Because you think it's a scam right now. Oh, yeah, exactly. Especially in the US where they can break your console for random shit. Yeah, 100%. So you're on the same train with the Switch too. My point being, there again, even say $10. Okay, well, I'll even call it $10. I might even consider getting the new class. But I think my biggest point to drive home with the Diablo 2 thing, and I will stand on that freaking... I don't know why I keep going there. I will stand on that mountain forever, is the fact that the things that they added are things that prior they have added for free with updates. 110%. Things like new rune words, new seasons, new items in those seasons, stash space, new tabs for items, all that kind of stuff is stuff that they have added for free in the past. And now what they have done is they have done essentially no more than a $10 update, and are now charging you for everything extra that comes with it, which you normally would have gotten for free. That's BS. I don't care any way you slice that. If you don't think that it's BS, you're just a super big fan of the game and they could charge you for anything and you'd pay for it. You would get told no, and that's that. Yeah, and you know, unfortunately, not all kids are good like that. It still doesn't mean that it doesn't put a hardship to the situation. You get what I'm saying? It's easy to say that when you went through it as a kid. It's harder as an adult with kids. Like the consoles they already have, you sound an awful lot like the Nintendo rep when they were talking about the Switch 2. They pretty much told everybody, we don't care if you can afford it or not because there's a Switch 1 for you. Yeah, no. We're definitely I'll stop the chatter on it for now, because you and I are definitely on two very opposite sides of the coin there. And this conversation will just keep going in circles because neither one of us are going to concede the point. My ground is very, very different. Yeah, hell yeah, Pandas. Same. Well, Sin, I mean, I think our parents felt that about our generation, and I think the prior generation to our parents felt that about their generation. That's just a generational thing. As technology improves and things become different in the world, where modern day conveniences that we once viewed as luxuries become a normalcy, I think it's hard for us to kind of take a step back and look at it through the eyes of somebody who has only ever had that as well. It's, yeah, like I said, I'll rant about it all day, and I don't think anybody wants that. I think everybody's probably had enough of hearing about it. But yeah, no, I think you and I are just on very opposite sides of the coin with that, and I think we both are bound and determined to stand our ground, so there's no fruit in the conversation. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, Sin. It's different living situations, you know. I think a lot of people have a hard time realizing that people have different problems that causes the same level of stress based on the situations they come from. That doesn't necessarily mean that you need to feel bad for them for that, or whatever, you know, those are all personal decisions and stuff, but I think sometimes it's very hard for other people to put themselves in other people's shoes in any other mindset except for the one that they've lived. And there are multiple mindsets, multiple billions of lives in different situations. And if things didn't affect people differently, we wouldn't have the different opinions that we have. Opinions wouldn't exist. We'd all think the same way. We all wouldn't have bought the Switch 2, and maybe it would have never been made. But yeah, as far as being lucky to get what you got, yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, dude, up until I was probably about 11 years old, we had moved like 12 separate times just because we couldn't afford rent. That still doesn't negate, you know, the fact that it shouldn't have had to have been like that. Right, pandas? Yeah. Yeah, that was, geez, just from, like, up until I was 11 years old, it was like 12 different times. Just saying, if you think something is overpriced or whatever, vote and protest with your wallet. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. I don't disagree with you at all. The thing that I'm telling you, which is the thing that I think you don't understand, is that it's a very deep subject matter, dude. Like, you have to look into who actually, like, as far as consumer goes, controls the entertainment industry. And if you look at it deep enough, you'll know that children are the ones who control it. And you can see that easily with what the top YouTube channels are. The top YouTube channels are toy unboxing channels. Plain and simple. Mr. Beast, another one. Top YouTube channel. Target audience demographic, as we all know, young children. So these young kids are basically saying that these are the things that they want, and their parents are the ones who have to pay for them. Now, if the parent wants to protest everything that this child wants while their friends have it, it creates a lot of tension. And there's a lot of issues that come with it. You can't just always tell a kid, no, you're not going to get this, or treat them like absolute garbage in that sense. There has to be some give somewhere. You know, otherwise, there are a lot of traumas that occur through life development. Like, there's a lot of factors here where it's really easy to just sit there and say, you know, well, yeah, no, well, just don't do that then. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't work that way. That's not the way the world works. That's not the way life works. And unfortunately, some of us had to grow up with that. And I'll tell you right now, I have a lot of traumas because of a lot of the stuff that I went through, as I'm sure you do. As I'm sure Panda does from moving a lot. We live in a world where we have so much more information and we know so much more about these types of things. Where when we see that there are companies that are putting these situations to task, when they're making more than enough money for everybody that works for them to live very comfortably, it's a problem. It's an absolute problem. And if you don't think they're making enough money for everybody in the company to live comfortably, their expenses report are online, and I've looked it up. You can see very well that Nintendo is making enough money hand over foot to pay for every single one of their people. Oh my gosh, will you just do rock throw? Apparently not. To live way better than the average American. Or average Japanese person, for that matter. I just use American as a standard point. Not much of the world is black and white. Most things have nuances and situational dependencies, in your opinion. Yeah, 100%. 100% they do. You know, what could cause an anxiety attack, for instance, in me, might make you just sit there and go, what's your problem? How does that affect you that way, you know? It's, the world is just, it's not that easy. It is not that easy. It's unfortunate. Yeah, fuck Growler. We're getting rid of him as soon as we can. I think he's going to be an asset with Koga, though, because I think he's going to be hard to poison. Won't take much damage from poison stuff. Nintendo are super scummy. Yeah, they are. Blizzard's not much better since being sold off. And let's be honest, right before they got sold off, they weren't doing so well either with a lot of the controversy that they had. Back in the original Wrath of Lich King. Yeah. To the points where they want to charge not 20, but 25 USD for that crap. I'll shut up now about that. It's ridiculous. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Right, yeah, no, I remember them getting bought out by Activision, but they pretty much, they had to do that, right? Because that was right before the, the Activision buyout was right after the whole scandal where they got caught, what's a good way that I can word this? Doing things that they shouldn't have been doing to female employees in order for them to keep their job. Was that after Activision bought them? That came later? Okay. Either way, it happened before this stupid DLC pack came out. Sorry, expansion. No, that was more than a few years ago, wasn't it? That was more than just 3 years ago. Yeah, that was like 2021. Yep, 2021. So that was like 5 years ago. That's a long time. Yeah, totally. Yeah, as far as when they got bought out versus when that happened, I'm not suggesting that it did before or after, because I mean, obviously it did after, but I didn't know specifically. That's why I was saying I think. But as far as it being a few years ago, it was like 5 years ago. It was a little longer than that. Because I was going to say, I remember I wasn't streaming yet when that happened. Yeah, but it's certainly not a few years ago. That's my point, Sin. And five's a pretty decent amount of time. Well, either way, I mean, I'm not trying to get into a pissing match with you about who's right or who's wrong. I'm just making a point is all I was trying to do. We're still trying to get a few of them, pandas. Let me see. We've got Doduo, so we're good there. We got Butterpea, that was Camel, so we're good there. We got Panda Plume, that's yours. So I've still got to get Dratini and Tauros, and then I think we're good after that. Then we should be good. Yeah, still need Tauros, yeah. Yeah, yep. Tauros and Dratini, and then I think we're good. And then from there, it's just going to be leveling everybody up and then deciding who I want for my pick. I'm not 100% sure. I know, Nidoking is really, really good. And I'm not sure, I'm just not sure if I want to keep Mew or if I want to go with Nidoking. I'm not sure. That's a high level one. So let's throw Mew out there. Mew's a little bit behind. I'm trying to think right now, like, what's going through my mind right now is whether or not I should go and try to catch more Pokemon so that I can get the EXP all and, like, kind of speed some of this leveling up or not. We might go do that, because this is going to be on the slow side. I got like 30 something, like 31. Yeah, I think we're gonna get them legit, pandas. So the biggest problem with not being able to go there yet is because one of the achievements, we have to get all the items in the, you son of a bitch, Spearow. We have to get all of the items in the Safari Zone in one go. So, yeah. Graveler, you're on the high side right now. You can go do it. So, I'm sorry, in order to be able to get all the items in the Safari Zone, we have to be able to use Surf, which is also in the Safari Zone. In order to be able to use Surf, we have to beat Koga, otherwise we can't use it yet. And I think Koga, again, being another achievement, it says don't enter the fight with him with anything above the level 43, which makes me think that we want to be like really close to that by the time we start going into the gym. Like maybe like 35-ish. Probably even higher than that, maybe even 38. And I'm trying to avoid trainers, so that way I know that we have trainers to be able to get all of the Pokemon that we can't get any other way. $35 or $38. Okay, yeah, we'll try it around there. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy Pokeballs. So let's go get some Pokeballs and let's maybe try to catch some Pokemon that we don't have yet. Trying to remember, was the mart right next to the Pokemon Center here? No, it's the gym. Ah, that's where we surf out of. Okay, so there isn't going to be anything there for us. Oh, you know what, though? I could, if I can get to the water... Eat. I can't. We could fish. There's at least a few Pokemon that we can get that we haven't gotten yet that way. A Mon with Dig? Yeah, we could do that. We could go get a Diglett real quick. Let's see. I didn't see the mark, so I'm actually going to fly somewhere. I think there might be a few Pokemon here. Yeah, but if I get Diglett and then I evolve him, Sin, then, I mean, just as good anyways. Corrupted after grinding a bunch of levels because apparently the emulator app sucks. Oh no. That sucks, pandas. Yeah, that's the worst. That is absolutely the worst. Trying to think if I've ever had that happen in Pokemon on me. I think one time I did have an issue with Pokemon. I'm probably not going to be remembering it correctly. But, like, I swear, like, I maxed out the time or something like that, and something happened to my file. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, totally. Nice, Sarge. Nice. I guess I do have some Pokemon I could evolve as well. But aren't there Hypnos in here? I'm pretty sure there are. Gotcha, Sin. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Drowsy, yep, that's the word I was looking for. There he is. Butterpea. Sleep. Sure. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at you. Why not? Fine. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see if we can go find both a Diglett and a Dugtrio. We could totally do that. Critical hit. Probably won't catch him. Oh my god. Very nice. Can't escape. Fantastic. Graveler. I'm gonna put Graveler ahead, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Dugtrio, where are you? Why don't they just have a ground stone, damn it? You want a dragon type? Oh, evolution? That would be cool. I meant what I said, Sin. That's what I meant. How was I not able to escape from something that was 10 levels under me? Dugtrio is not exactly the easiest thing to find either. Correct, and I know that. It wasn't a literal question. This just leads to the other side, right? Yeah. And I don't have cut with me anyways. I don't have my Abra with me right now, bud. If I did, I would trade you. I don't think I have anybody in my party that I'm willing to... I don't have cut on me anyway, so... That's fine. I was just curious where that went, because it's been a bit. Yeah, but Abras are easy enough to catch. It's not a big deal. Oh, Dugtrio, where are you? You jerk. You know what? I am gonna go heal anyways because Butterfree's health is down and all that. And it would be nice to have Butterfree available to use that sleep powder if we do come across the Dugtrio. After we've done a little damage to it. 5%, good to know, good to know. So about the same that we had for Metapod. Oh, come on. Yeah, if some of them are that low in percentage, we may very well just use the glitch to get them. Specifically the ones that we need for our team. That might not be the case with the other ones. The other ones we might do legitimately just for the excitement of the hunt, but for maybe for Tauros and Dratini, we may do those with the glitch. Come on, man. One moment, everybody. Looks like I have work sending me a message. We're good. Gosh. Diglett. You are nuts, dude. maybe we should just put Mew in the lead spot for right now. Time to chug some more. Hell yeah. I hope you're feeling okay, Pandas. Hope it's not too bad. Yeah, Mew is running away a lot easier. Insane Chet, that's the worst. That is the worst. Also, we have had some Pokemon level up a little bit. I don't remember which it was, but we should probably just look at the stat chart again real quick. Although I don't think Special would have gone up that much. Let's just take a look. You were at 66. We don't need that. You are at 41. Close. We are getting to Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan territory with you. Same with you. You are... Oh, no, that's speed. Specialist 25. Specialist 57. That's too far gone. 59. Too far gone. We're getting closer to Meowth. So we're getting there. We are getting there. I can hear my lungs rattle when I breathe. Oh gosh, I hate that. Hopefully it's not bronchitis, because that is like the worst. I think when in the stats, you can press up or down. Oh, thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, next time I'm in there, I'll remember that. We'll give it a shot. Dugtrio hunting is not going very well. We'll do a few more, and if we don't see one, we're gonna move on. At least in the old days. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, we don't want to kill the guy, but he is a little bit above us, so that's good. That should kill him. One more. We'll try a Pokeball. If that doesn't work, we'll try to switch out Pokemon and... We'll try a few more. And then we'll switch out Pokemon if we can. It's gonna be hard to switch out to Butterfree safely. That's the only thing. I could try a Pound. I don't think it would kill him. I hope not. Good. Okay. It's about as low as you're going. I'm just gonna do transform, why not? Look at me. I'm Dugtrio. Pokeball. Huh. Let's growl his face off. That way, if Butterfree does end up coming out, there's a better chance of Butterfree not dying from a single hit. Could also do some sand attacks. Gone. Okay. Come on out, Butterfree. Yes, very good. Very good. Okay, we got Dugtrio. I think it's more fun to try to catch everything with Pokeballs than it is to use any of the other balls. It just feels like there's a little more excitement to it. Okay, we got everything we need here. We could definitely get Dugtrio out, replace Graveler with that. That works just fine for me. Oh man, game doing its thing again. Okay. Now, we do still need to catch Pokemon that we haven't caught yet. I do want to get that EXP all. It's just going to make things go so much quicker, and we do need to get to Territory for doing some things that I want to do, so... let's do this. I know we don't have any water Pokemon at all right now, so... yeah, very good. I'm a huge fan of Cloyster, by the way, for Gen 1. Very big fan. We'll just try a Pokeball right away. Butterfree should be fine. Let's see how Confusion goes. We haven't used it yet. Oh my. Beautiful. You jerk. You jerk. Good to go. He has a bivalve. Assume what you will. I don't want to shelter. We'll try it one more time here, and then we'll move on to another area. Alright, so it looks like mostly shelter here. So, I know that we have not caught a Growlithe yet. We have not caught a Mankey yet. I believe some of those can be found above us here. I know Mankey can. I don't know about Growlithe. There he is. That should... It killed him. Oh my. Mew, you beast. There we go. Alright, Mankey. He's only level 10. We're gonna just try to put him to sleep right away. Oh, get out. Get out. I actually have to change. It doesn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's go change the Pokemon box. Whoop. No, don't. Change the box. Change the box, you son of a gun. Very nice. I think I only have the old rod and the super rod. I don't have the good rod. I don't remember where to get the good rod. Honestly. For life. Me? I should probably deposit some stuff in the PC anyways. Not the one I have to go in. I don't want to accidentally use those before we have a chance to clone them. Same with the nugget. Probably the same with the elixir as well. We'll hold a rare candy, why not? Let's just fly, we don't need that anymore. There we go. Magikarp! How'd you know I needed one of you? Get out. You dirty son of a bitch. Come on, Magikarp. Why you gotta be such a jerk? Thank you. That's more like it. Okay. Again, we know there's Mankey up here, so we might as well grab that while we're here. There he is. The little Dickens. Beautiful. Pig monkey. Okay. We are up to 37, so we need 13 more. Fly me to... Actually, before we fly anywhere, let's take a look at our Pokédex. Okay, we know where we can get a Pikachu. We can go in the forest and get one. Clefairy. maybe in the Mount Moon there? Maybe there's a Clefairy in there? Vileplume is the next step up. Yeah, you know, that whole area, honestly, we haven't really explored much in the grass. Yeah, I think I said that last time as well. I had always thought the same thing, Sin. So we skipped a lot of the Pokemon grass over yonder. Actually, we're gonna fly over to Lavender Town to get there. Oh, actually, we might not. We might not do that. I don't know yet. Where is the good rod? That's gonna bother me. It's in Fuchsia City. In a house next to the Safari Zone. Interesting. There's the Safari Zone. I bet that's it right up there, isn't it? I have to use cut. Maybe I don't. Damn right. No, this is the zoo right here. That's the Safari Zone right there. Huh. And what is this? He's missing his teeth. I remember that. Kind of a guy who doesn't have any teeth, you jerk. H1XXY. Do you pronounce that Hixie? If not, I'm sorry. So, glad to know your name. Thanks for coming in. It's not up there. Oh, it's the house next to the Safari Warden. Right of the Pokemon Center. Very cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this little house over here. Well, this little shindiggy shacky shoe. Hello. Yes. So that's the Warden, so it must be next to him. Correct. Yes, Sin, they are. I love fishing. There we go. There's an achievement. Brand, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. Nice. He's even got a little pond over here. Let's do it. Item. We got some fishing to do, baby. do the good rod. Not even a nibble. You jerk. That's what I'm talking about. So satisfying. It's a little old Poliwiggle. Get him, Butterpea. Guys, we're gonna do this game where everything that we catch, we're gonna try to catch it with nothing but regular Pokeballs. I have made that decision. Mewtwo is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. So we caught them. You know what? There's still more water Pokemon that we can catch. With the rod here. Because there's 3 per rod, right? Something like that. Maybe I'm a little off. Maybe some of them are only 2. There's definitely more than 1 per rod. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's try other rods over here. No, Magikarp. Super Rod, baby. There we go. Hey there, Krabby. Oh, get out. Krabby, you have been caught. All right, Pokedex, we are at 39. That was Super Rod, right? Let's try Super Rod again, see if we get anything different. Or actually, hang on a second. Old Rod exclusively catches Magikarp. The Good Rod catches Poliwag and Goldeen. Super Rod accesses rare higher level Pokemon like Dartini, Dragonair, Shelder, Staryu, Psyduck, Slowpoke, and Gyarados. So we don't have a Goldeen yet, so we could use the Good Rod and catch a Goldeen still. And then Super Rod will just be different wherever we're at. Come on, you jerk. Get something on your hook. Wow. What a good game. There we go. There we go. So now we can put the old rod and the good rod to bed as long as we catch this Goldeen. Get out. Perfect. Okay, so old rod and good rod go the way of the dodo. Just hang out in our PC for a while now. So we'll go do that. It'll give us a chance to heal our Pokemon. Probably buy some Pokeballs. We could certainly use that. Old rod gone. Good rod gone. Super rod still there. Oh, yeah. Don't want to go that way. I'll be honest, I don't know where the Pokemart is in this city. I can never remember. We should... There it is. We should go into that zoo and just free all the animals. What do you think? Do I have to walk all the way around if I don't have a Pokemon with cut? Seems to be the case. I just want to view your wares. You would catch them? You beast. They don't even have regular Pokeball here. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. I will not have it. We will catch everything with Pokeballs. We have a Lapras as well, Sin. How much does 50 cost? 10,000? Let's do it. Good enough. No, I have not done Silph yet. But I do have a Lapras. Boom. I know you do. I know you do, but I got one. Okay. Fly. No, Vermilion's not where we wanted to go. That's fine. Alright, let's go find some Pokemon. Pokemon. Poka. That's one that we need. We don't have that yet. We do not have that yet. You know what? We are going to have to do damage to this guy. Good. Oh, get out! You get out! Come on, man. What do you mean he woke up? Beautiful. So much more exciting when you're just doing it with Pokeballs. I have not, Sin. I have not. It's an insta-kill. Damn. Damn. Oh, look at that. A Gloomy. We have one of those. Not familiar with Green Demon. Good to know I didn't trigger that guy down there. I didn't even think about that. I know there's Dittos in here. We haven't caught one of those yet. Super Mario 6. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I am not familiar, sir. Interesting, yes. All right, I know there's a Ditto here somewhere. There he is. Good deal. Try confusion, see what it does. Didn't do much. Should have put him to sleep first. Good. Glad you did that. He's asleep and he's confused. Heck yeah. Pokeball. You jerk. I feel like you should be easier to catch than that right now. BS. Come on. When he wakes up, if we haven't caught him by then, I am going to paralyze him. Good. Damn right. Pokedex, 42. We have 8 left. Actually... I am a little curious here. Have we even seen a Dartini yet? We haven't. Damn it! Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I like donuts. Say probably not smart of me to stand my ground with Butterfree. We'll give it a shot. I'm just gonna keep using Harden on Butterfree while Pidgeotto's sleeping. Let's see how well it does for me. Try it again. Oh, screw your sand attack. Are we maxed out yet? Good, we're maxed out now. I may have to dip out Butterfree just because he's not gonna. He's just gonna keep missing. So bring out the Shin. Of course, right now. Ow. Beautiful. Poison him. For the love of God, get him poisoned before you die. He's not going to. You poison Sting on me all day, bud. There we go. Damn right. Yeah, oh, 100% pandas. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. Also, we need to go heal up after that. I think, actually, you know what? We're just gonna fly to Lavender Town, I think. I think we're gonna heal up. We're gonna go down on the docks. We'll try fishing with the super rod a little bit. We'd also try to go on Cycling Road and see if we could find anything. There's also a Pikachu we can pick up in that forest area. We've caught you before, bud. We can catch and release with you. There you go, buddy. Bye-bye. Super Rod, you're going to the top right now. That's better. Priorities, am I right? Goldeen. How about over here? I wonder if this whole area is nothing but Goldeen. We're about to find out, I guess. No, that's a magic card. I thought maybe there was a nerd up here. I can't remember. I don't see one though. Try right here. Oh, got one of you already. Might as well try right here. Don't you give me that. There's something in that water. Goldeen. Goldeen, we don't need one of you. Go home. Quit following. The Carp of the Magi. Don't you give me that load of crap. I know there's a fish in there. Give me the fish if you dare. I want the fish that's in there. Thank you. Hey, it worked. Just singing a little song, you'll get something new. And he is a very low level, so we're just gonna put him straight to sleep. Yeah, no, I suppose we don't want to use the super rod on him, do we? Come on, Tentacle. You know you like my song. You know you want to come home with me. You know you want me to teach you how to play the piano underwater. You jerk. Thank you. So it looks like we've gone far enough south to where maybe the algorithm has changed a little bit, which that's good. All right, one more time. I know there's something there. Come on now. And a Magikarp. We don't need that. I don't need Joe crap. Magikarp. So I got a lot more Doc to work with, huh? Damn it. That'd be interesting if, when going fishing, if you were on a dock or a piece of land or something like that, it did some type of difference to what you would encounter. Does not seem to be the case right now. Goodbye. I like this little spot right here. It looks so nice. Scooper rod. Use it. Not even a nibble. Not even one. Oh my gosh. No. I refuse to believe that there is nothing in there. I refuse it. And it's a Goldeen. Fan-freaking-tastic. Just what we wanted. Look at that. I am an expert. I am an expert. Nope. There is Pokemon grass in there. But I think you need cut. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. All right. Let's go, trainer. Have some Butterpea in your life. That's gonna kill him. Didn't kill him. Surprise. Lots of Harden. Oh, don't wake up. Go back to sleep. I think this would just, it's just such a good opportunity for Butterfree. That should be the last one that I can use anyways. Get out of here. Holy crap, sleep pattern. Do your thing. Thank you. Fresh water. Hell yeah. Sucks to be you, Goldeen. Got taken down by a level 20 butterfly. 666 points. Hot damn. Ayo. Your turn. You woke up. Get out of here. Harden's actually coming in clutch, so like it's kind of good that Camel did what he did. Very nice. Yeah, let's see what we got. Harden, Confusion, Sleep Powder, or Stun Spore. Well, we only need one of these two, and I like Sleep Powder better. But yeah, but Confusion can confuse them too. Nah, we won't learn it. Okay, Sleep Powder. Get your smoke screen out of here. I hate you. Damn. I was hoping it would confuse it, though. Or hurt itself in confusion, rather. That's what we wanted. Aha! Look at that. That was some Butterfree masterclass right there. Yeah, so we definitely would have to get into it from there. Understood. So oddly enough, it says we're somewhere different than where I thought we would be. Okay. Is there any grass coming up? The exact way that we went last time. Either way, I think it was all down from here. Some grass right there. Again, you have to get into it cutting. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not here. Maybe. Maybe. Son of a gun. Okay, so... Again, there's a Pikachu we can get, there's a Clefairy we can get, there's a Jigglypuff we could get, that's 3 more. I don't know if there's anything unique on Cycling Road, and I don't know how dangerous the people we may have to fight there would be. There are Pokemon that I could obviously evolve via stone, right? Like, for instance, if we were to deposit Dugtrio just for a minute, we could withdraw, like, say... I don't know if Tentacle evolves with a stone. I don't know if Goldeen does. Goldeen does. We need to go to Celadon for this, though. Buy that stuff. I honestly don't know how much the stones are either. We could get Eevee. We haven't gotten Eevee yet. We have not gotten Eevee yet. I have to have an empty slot. Oh, okay, good. Okay. So there's Eevee. We could evolve Eevee, so I could get 2 Water Stones. But what do I want, though? Do I want a Vaporeon? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get all of them, you silly goose. You silly goose. So, yeah, we could do that really quick. I don't know which floor is which. It says Trainer's Market. Oh my gosh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I swear to God, if I turn around and you get out of the way, it is going to be the most annoying thing in the world. Good. Okay, so... yeah, let's do it. Let's get 2 water stones. Because I know even if it doesn't work on Goldeen, which it doesn't, I'm pretty sure I have a Pokemon that will. It definitely will on Eevee, but... Wrong thing. Thank you. Pretty sure it works on all of them, right? Does not. Maybe that's after he evolves. The unable to move. Yeah, totally. I usually like definites a little more. I feel you, pandas. I feel you. Okay, bill. Deposit. Vaporeon. Jane Fox. Wrong. Oracle? Maybe. Maybe you'll evolve with that Latias down. You don't. Fantastic. Maybe Shelter, but I doubt it. We can try it. It does, it works. Heck yeah. I know if we go get a Pikachu, we could definitely use a Thunderstone on that, I believe. Shelter is so cool. I love Shelter. Or Cloyster, rather. I know we want you, Dugtrio, so that's good. Where are we at, Pokedex-wise? 46, so we need 4 more. So, okay, here's the plan. Let's go get that Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Actually, before we go there, let's get a Thunderstone. We can go ahead and we can evolve it. Then we can go ahead and get a Clefairy, and we can get a Jigglypuff. Then we should have enough to get the EXP all. We can make things go a little quicker. As it were. Should heal them too, just simply for the PP part of it. Simply for the PP. We can also trade our Abra. Which that wouldn't be so bad either. I believe Pikachu's in a very specific grouping of grass, which is over here. But don't quote me on that. I don't know that that's true for sure. yet. Maybe it was this set. Might have been between these two. Wow. You'd swear I had a rappel on right now. You'd swear I have a rappel on right now. I just want you, Pikachu. I just want you, Pikachu. Pikachu, you are being a guarded jerk right now. Come hang out. Yet. Not yet. To be fair, we haven't seen too many Caterpies or Kakunas, Caterpies or Metapods yet on this current forest trip. I probably should have tried to catch the Pikachus when we saw them earlier. Bummer dude. Come on, man. Nope. The forest does not want to be friendly right now. Not at all. Come on, Pikachu. You big yellow jerk. Tuna, you are also a big yellow jerk, but you're not a Pikachu. I have you. I don't need you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Oh my god. The game knows it's sentient. Huh. I wonder. I wonder. You know, I mean, again, we do have Pokemon that we could just train to evolution. You guys are getting to hear all new sections of the songs that you've never heard before, and I have not even gotten out of the grass. You didn't know that song went on for that long, did you? Alright, I might have about 3 more tries in me, and then I need to go get food. We're going to Yokoso tonight. We're going to get some ramen. Yeah, the Gen 1 Kakuna looks so good. Genuinely one of the coolest looking Pokemon. Kind of reminds me of like the Alien movies. Come on, Pikachu. Okay, so it says you can find them anywhere in here, and right about where I'm at is where people report that they find them. I just want to find the Pikachu. I need a Pikachu so I can get an experience all. Where's the Pikachu? Well, where can he be? Come on. Yeah, I just looked it up. Apparently Pikachu is like everywhere here. But like people have better luck, I guess, in the area that I'm in. That one square section of grass. I wonder if you mean... I think I might know where you mean. You mean like right up over here? Like in here? I would have laughed if that was it. There he is. Finally, finally. Persistence, baby. Pikachu, listen, you know you want to be mine. It's Valentine's Day, and that's what I'm asking you to do. Be mine. Cut it out. Get in the ball. All right, so I think we should be able to use the Thunderstone on him. I think. So that'll be a double whammy right there, and then we just need Jigglypuff and Clefairy. We could also trade, so if we were to get Clefairy, we could take our Abra and trade it for Mr. Mime, which is also one of my favorite Pokemon. Yes! Get it, Pikachu. Let's see how quickly we can get a Jigglypuff and a Clefairy. Jigglypuff. I'm doing it. I'm doing it the correct way. Jigglypuff. Get over here. You are not what I asked for. You are, though. Thank you. Fantastic. Well done. Beautiful. One Pokemon left. I believe you can find him in this first room. We'll double check that. Basement floors 1 and 2. I'd imagine this is basement floor 1. No, this would just be the top, wouldn't it? Smaller hallways. Ah. So the hallways. So let's go there. They're apparently more prominent there. What's up, Bandit? We're looking for Clefairy. Come on. Come on, Clefairy. I know you're a little on the rare side. But quit being like the way I like my steak, alright? Get over here. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're gonna go fly. Back to wherever Koga's at, I believe. Is it this way or is it the other way? I think it's this way. Hello, nerd. Damn right I did. Okay, so mission accomplished there. We've got a third of all the Pokemon in the game. So that's good. Oh yeah! We have the experience all now, which is good. We'll put a single Pokemon in our party and we will start doing that little glitch. I guess that's less of a glitch really, but we'll get some crazy experience. And yeah, we'll just start hammering it. That will make the levels come a lot quicker, and we should be moving a lot quicker. We should be ready by tomorrow, I think, to start doing some of the crazier glitches. Like, what do you want to call it? The Glitch City glitch. I might even be on later tonight, to be honest with you. I just want to go get some food. I'm also a bit sleep deprived. I don't feel awful though, so I can't promise I'll be on in a bit, but I am going to try because I really want to get this done and under wraps. So, anyways, I will catch you all hopefully in a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll continue on, I guess. Bye-bye!